Alright, ladies and gentlemen, happy Saturday to us all. I hope we've all had a good start to the weekend. Mine was very cold. It is very cold currently in Sydney. Like, it was 20 degrees today, which is roughly our winter temperatures, but it is the 17th of December. Properly into what should be the warmer months. Here we are. So I don't know what's going on. I do know is what we're playing tonight, which is more Dead Rising 4. Whether that's a good idea, I'm not sure. It wasn't popular in the slightest the last time, but frankly, it's the only Christmas game I've got. So it is what it is. Let's have a look at it. I will boot her up, and I will quickly try and fix my Christmas lights, because some of them seem to have fallen down. And we can't have that. Come on, where are you? Hey, there we go. We got Christmas lights. I had a really busy day as well. Like, not bad busy, just, good busy. A lot of family stuff. I mean, it's Christmas time, what do you expect, right? Alright, case 2. That's right, we've left the Willamette shopping centre, the world's largest mall, if I remember correctly. And we're trying to find out a bit more about the outbreak from Paula Darcy. Paula, Darcy's editor. She's the one who runs the podcast, if I remember correctly. I'll be interested to see where it's saved, because I couldn't save manually.
Get to the junkyard. Whatever this thing is, it's got a real hate on for obscurus.
Okay. Where am I? This is a pretty big map, actually. This is a very big map. Alright, well, let's go have a look at the tip, I guess is where we're off to. Such dramatic music. Do we really need to be that dramatic? Is there a key around these parts for that? Fire extinguisher. I think it's a ranged weapon. Oh, it's a chemical to combine stuff. Okay. Well, I have no idea what I'm talking about, apparently. Emergency exit. That's what we want. Okay. We need to go that way. Is that my Mustang or whatever? Camaro? Yes, it is.
Go until we get some. No, we won't go until we get some, so you better bring some out here. Go get some and bring some. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you...
Oh, gracious. How do I hit? That's right, it's B, isn't it? X? X. Okay, that should clear things out a little bit. Oof. Let's try and clear things out a little bit more. Oh, combo! Sweet kill.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you, citizen.
Just be more careful.
What throwables do I have? 2, 3, and a... Okay, let's see what happens when we... Oh. No, we want the other one. What happens when we throw this? Let's say there. Not much. Okay. Oh, it's just over there. No sense in getting the car then. We can just run it. Hopefully. Ah, it closed behind me. Okay, I've got 2 revolvers. Unfortunately, it's not one for each hand. Hey, Paula.
Frank!
Oh, shit. Paula, I was just about to call you.
Shh! The junkyard is crawling with obscure soldiers.
Yeah, I was just gonna... Hey, why don't you stay here and cover me?
Yeah? Good call. I got your back.
Lovely.
Okay, I did make the right decision climbing on that. Hey, hey, Wolf.
We still haven't caught those CDC spooks.
Conspiracy. What about now?
Hey, there's some... Here.
Hey!
Was it worth it? Probably not.
You see it?
Was it funny? Absolutely.
Eat this!
I'm not entirely certain what the festival challenge cars are, to be honest. Okay, there's one of them deceased.
Move it!
Okay, this infiltration of the, Oh, hey.
Well, that figures. Oh, come on!
This is a good stealth insertion. They won't know I'm coming. My day has been alright, and my night so far so good. Thank you. So far so good. Been really cold down here. I don't know if it's the same up in Queensland, but it's been really cold. Really, quite icy winds. Oh yeah, quite summery up there, isn't it? It's one way to get rid of him. And somehow that was very stealthy. The Plymouth is kind of cool. That was... I'm not sure if you recall, I kind of got a 50s car and dropped it to the floor. That was that car. Eh, it's alright. It might not be worth it on its own, but it was fun enough.
Why?
I got one! Engage!
Yes, I think you're right. Look, I don't know. It's not terrible, but it was fun enough. And 9 times out of 10, I'll almost never go for the full kind of upgrade. The full 20 points. I just can't be bothered.
You think these people would be used to the zombies by now? Intruder!
You're pretty chill about this whole thing, huh? We're locked. Is a DeLorean coming in this update for Horizon? I didn't know that. That is exciting. Where to? Ah, here. I don't think I've actually realized that until just now.
Let's check it out.
There's some proper Sam Fisher stuff right here. I should have a look at how much it costs and pick one up. The DeLorean's a funny car because apparently it's actually pretty terrible in real life.
So this is what it feels like to be on the other side of the handcuffs.
Come on, let me select the tactical boots. There we go. Shooters. Can you just buy them at the auto show?
Copy that. We'll be there shortly. All right, make it quick. You were attacked by an armed group yesterday. They killed 2 of your men? One was a man, the other a woman. Tenure officers and friends. I know where they're gonna hit you next. I know how many are going. I know the name of the leader. I know where they hide their food. With that kind of information, it could prevent a lot of unnecessary death. What do you want? 30 minutes, off the record.
What the hell are you doing, Vic?
Commander, I found this civilian messing around with one of our computers.
Darcy.
Put him under watch. Get him a meal and a shower. He stinks like shit.
Yes, sir.
All right, Miss Chu, you can ask your questions. Lieutenant, she's coming with us.
What are you getting yourself into, Vic?
What indeed, Vic? What
Mr.
indeed?
West, it's a shame you're not proving as useful as your friend. Take care of him.
Oh, shit.
How could she tell it was me? I've got a mask on and everything.
Dirty people's car! Hey now, come on, let's just sit down and talk about this, alright? Yeah, of course!
Yep, I meant to hit RB.
Hey, alright!
Gotta get the backpacks. I'm fresh out. Oh, you're miscellaneous. Oh, we got a little bit of him
Promising?
taking off there at the end.
Goddamn, Beck! Think she can get a scoop on me by cozying up with the creeps?
Frank, over here.
What's up, Paula? How's things? You see how badly I killed that fool?
Those bastards took Darcy.
You see which way they went?
Westridge, I think. Wait, don't go, please. So, wait, there's more.
I know.
Like I was saying, Westridge, oh, hang on. So like I was, hey, I really need your help. Okay, listen.
I'm getting some
Westridge,
sweet sunglasses.
You're going after them, right? You'll save Darcy?
Probably, but not on purpose.
Okay. I'll see if I can figure out where they were going. You go. I'll call you when I have something.
What else is around these parts?
What was that?
I'm receiving a stress call. But there's a zombie safe?
No good.
Where's the zombie safe, huh? Oh, down here, okay. I didn't know that was an option. The Suckmaster. A nice place down here. Please, I hope I can drive that tow truck.
Alright, I'm getting tired of the junior league.
Okay, I can. Is it the stress call, perhaps? Let's find out.
Need to focus on what's going on here.
Okay, this works pretty well. It's got a lot of
Hey, Brad.
weight behind it.
Is hunting something here. I honestly think it's some kind of horrible zombie monster.
Monster? Are you serious?
Yeah, I think it's whatever attacked the mall. I'm off to Westridge to track it. I'll talk to you later.
Wait, Frank. Tell me.
Hello, Paula.
Frank, Obscurus has set a trap at the dam. They're gonna catch it there.
Really? This shit I gotta see. Talk later.
Wait, Frank!
Okay, now we're just gonna dispatch all these fools. How does one extinguish a fire? Do you know? No, you're a zombie, you probably don't know.
I need help!
Yeah, I know that.
Sounds sort of person.
Cemetery, where victims of the 2006 outbreak have had their ashes interred. Some say the ghost of Jessica McCartney still haunts its hills.
What the?
Find out for yourself on the Willamette Zombie Tour, leaving hourly from the Virago Hotel. Brought to you by the Willamette Tourism Board. Willamette, rebuilt stronger.
Okay, well I'm fresh out of ideas.
While in town, check
That
out
didn't work.
City Hall, the oldest building to have survived a firebombing in America.
Maybe I should check that out.
The oldest building to survive a firebombing. That's pretty brilliant. Oh yeah, of course, they've got fire extinguishers in this game.
Thanks for the help. Thank you. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, now we've got an escort mission.
One down!
Pull the survivor to a safe location. Where? Oh, they clearly know where they're going, okay. If I run over here, does it follow? Nope. Okay, that's a lot of boys. Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best. Oh, that was some sweet 300 stuff right there. Sick. Oh yeah, the super event's kind of cool. I should play around with that at some point too. Ooh, that was inefficient. Cool, but inefficient. Well, you're not exactly helping your case, are you, man? going?
Just gonna chill here for a second, okay?
Hell yeah, we saved the survivor apparently. And we've got new outfits, so that is nothing to sneeze at. I do want to reinforce chassis. Power kick sounds sick. And more health sounds very useful. Where was that other distress call? Just over there. Let's go have a look at that. See what that, if that's anything of note. XXXX. Oof. That's brutal, that is. What kind of build are you aiming for with your, your 720? Good choice. Oh yeah, giant scissors, that sounds useful. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Vintage photographer outfit. I'm trying on fashion!
Stop that now!
Oh, we've got a vintage TLR. Nice. Okay.
Hang on a minute.
Fans. Ah, fine, whatever.
No offense, Mr. West, but this is really not the way I wanted to meet you.
Cash. Oh, cash. What do you mean, what's the best way to drive manual? Oh, I've got a limited amount of time. That is not good. I'm running the wrong way. Okay, we can get up there.
My orders are to terminate! Sorry, too busy being assisted in! Why read comics when I'm my very own superhero?
That seems like a good shot, I reckon.
You goon.
Oh! Oh, gracious. I'm on the roof of the comic book store.
Should make a note of this for later.
Oh, I've got to do more things? Ugh. Pretty cringe. Coming through, I've got photos to take. Beep beep, newsman. Okay, that doesn't count. Whoa! We do be stuck though. Ah, okay. This is a predicament. Okay, so we reached a checkpoint. What happens if we load last checkpoint? Hi everyone. It's me, your boy.
You won't last long out there if you're not prepared. Stay safe out there.
Is it true? Is there really a monster out there?
No, it's not. Yeah, I'll take a blueprint
Whatever
map.
you need. Don't get eaten.
No promises.
Do you ever get to relax?
Permanent upgrades. Sure, I don't know what that means.
Oh, don't get eaten.
Yeah, we'll take the grenade. I don't think the brick's gonna be quite as good.
Not bad.
Okay, where is this old-timey photographer going? Other direction. Let's hit up that blueprint over there. Pretty sweet move. Okay, so we can't go inside there. Can we go in the back door? Nope. T-shirt launcher, huh?
Run away! Run away!
There's a blueprint up here. Yes, it is. A sling rod. Oh. What is the sling rod? Tow truck and a hearse. Okay, well, we should be in the right neighborhood for a tow truck. Come on. Nope, no hearse. That is a shame. Keep on going. I think with all these dead people around, there'd be at least one hearse, right? Is there a car I can drive at the Willamette busport? No. I'm jumping around like I'm Batman in the Arkham games there. That did it. Wow, okay. That's quite the suck. Thank you, Sergeant, indeed. Ooh, the old Trotsky pickaxe to the head. That's a hearse. That's a tow truck. This might be a huge moment for us. Tell me my new ride. Come on, in you go. Oh, I see, and then we launch them out.
Wait for the crosswalk, jackass!
So what happened to your monitor, Wolf? Were you able to fix it?
Shit. Here's your lock. Ah. God damn it.
Not our hero, Frank. pretty nice shoes. Oh, I got my new modern camera back. And it's daylight outside.
Oh, son of a bitch. Shit.
What's your business here?
What?
What in the hell you doing here, boy?
What the hell are you talking about? What am I doing here? These pig-smelling idiots drugged and dragged me here. That's what I'm doing here.
You a photographer?
Yes, I work for National Geographic. They sent me up here to shoot the local indigenous vermin. Oh, look, I found you all.
Great. 2. No food. They send us 2 goddamn reporters.
Whoa, wait. Vic? Was Vic here?
She with you?
Not really, but I'm kind of her professor.
So you got pull with her?
Theoretically, yes.
Listen, we ain't nothing but good, honest people here. Before this, I was a rancher. I mean, plumber, auction caller, a butcher. Now we're soldiers. Frank, world ain't the same place. You want to stay in Willamette? You want to take your pictures? You're gonna have to be a soldier too. My soldier. This Vic bitch, I took her in, shared our supplies with her. Then she wasn't nothing but questions, all about our raids on these military assholes. What, where, how many weapons we got. I thought she wanted in. Now my raiders are out there pinned down in a goddamn ambush because they knew that we was coming.
Okay, I get the problem. I can deal with Vic, all right? But I need something from you in return.
Don't everyone?
I need into that dam. Now listen to me. These people are up to something, okay? I need to find out what it is.
Well...
Is he gonna X my camera?
Only one who might know her way into that dam is my engineer Hammond. She was leading that raid. The one that your little buddy sold us upriver on.
You better not X the camera.
Listen, I'm your best option, okay? Let me go and deal with this.
Huh. I wonder. Yeah, let's. But hey, don't fuck this up, West. You're one of mine now. Give him the details.
Alright, well that was a pleasant introduction. They seem like jovial fellows.
West! Over here, let's talk.
Is that a pipe bomb? A bonbon.
Come on, West, let's go.
I'm with you.
We gotta help our people.
More collectibles.
Can't believe that worked.
Don't worry, no one else can either. I'm just gonna take your coffee, don't mind me.
Actions speak louder than words, Frank. Save my...
Hey Isaac, how's things?
All right, what's the story?
Hammond took a few of hers up to Willamette Junior High. Obscurus had
Oh, damn.
down. No shots fired yet. That won't last.
I am for sure taking this mace.
Poking that particular badger. There's got to be other supplies you could be going after.
Tom wants to send a message.
I get that impression.
Look, Hammond's capable, but
Can I drive that?
hold out for long. You better get up there fast, or else Tom will want to poke you next. You hear me?
Right. The junior high. I'm on my way.
Can I take this? Can I take this?
Keep his pokers to himself, thanks.
No.
Oh boy, I wonder who wants to kill me today.
Ah, this whip will do. No, never. I've never. Oh, I've played some Dark Souls like. I've played a game by the name of Ashen.
I am so grounded. Paula?
I still haven't heard from Darcy. What if,
Okay, where are we going?
what if they're torturing him for information?
Why? Does he know something?
I'm not sure.
I'm dealing with something else right now, okay? I'll talk to you later.
You're gonna cry about it.
Are you?
Thanks for nothing.
You're the ones who all died. Oh, wise guy, huh? Alright, let's keep driving.
That one came out of nowhere.
You may not like it, but this is what peak vehicular performance looks like.
Sounds like someone fired the first shot. Hang on, engineer. I'm my golden ticket.
Time to end it.
Now I forgot I had this huge mace.
Come on! We gotta help the others!
Oh, let's get the t-shirt cannon.
Mike West, photojournalist.
Ah, should have guessed it. Now hurry up!
Yes, Just Cause... I really liked the cars in Just Cause 3, actually, how they felt. And it's also just a good game.
Guys, god damn it! Frank, these guys need medical attention. Can you keep Obscurus off us?
Sure. You play Florence Nightingale, I'll be Rambo. When this is over, we can switch.
How about I just owe you one instead?
I mean, yeah, that works too, I guess. There they are.
Here they come!
Got him.
More baddies, 12 o'clock, or whatever.
I wanted to try and play Just Cause 4, but it didn't feel as good by any stretch of the imagination, really. Felt a lot worse, actually. I think Just Cause 3 was definitely peak of the series. But Just Cause 2 wasn't too bad.
Enemy sighted! Engage! What the hell is that?
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Luckily I had that LMG. Yeah, it was weird, which is unfortunate.
Make sure that gets bandaged.
Because Just Cause 3 was so good.
So you can handle yourself.
Yeah, I covered some wars.
Really? Which ones?
Listen, Tom said you could get me into the dam.
Huh, Tom, right. City Keys. We're on the side of the dam. There's a service door. That should get you in.
How'd you get the keys to the city?
Well, before everything went to shit, I was the city's chief engineer. Pretty much have the whole place memorized.
Huh. And you're just gonna give these to me?
Yeah, I talked to Vic. She said you were around for the first outbreak.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. What else did she say?
Well, there was some other stuff.
Right. Well, on that note...
Oh, hey, hold up. My guys have taken a hit. They need a ride back to Tom.
Yeah, sorry. Wish I could. Got things to do.
Huh. He really is an asshole.
There you go. At least that was accurate, it seems. Let's clear out a shelter, so we've got a place where we can respawn.
Hey Frank, you still breathing?
Yeah, I got tied up. You heard of Tom Picton?
Local dairy farmer turned resistance leader.
One of his people, Hammond. He's helping me get into the dam or Obscurus better fast than
Well, this is a very nice weapon, may I say.
Sounds interesting. I'll keep an ear on the radio channels. See what turns up.
Oh, that guy ceased to exist.
Real help, Brad. Thank you.
Alright. Let's go say hi to this fence. That's unfortunate. That's better. Am I getting through here? Yep. Thank you, Sergeant. Now we can always count on you, Sergeant, to be here when no one else is. They're done. I was meaning when you weren't here, on the off chance.
It's hard, but I have my sources.
You want to make sure you stock up.
No, you are definitely one of my most loyal viewers, that's for sure. Wolf, and I highly appreciate that. It's nice to be able to stream and have someone else here, so I'm not just kind of always speaking into the void. Where's the dam? Oh wow, it's over there. That is a long way away. Can I get in this car? No. Can I get in this car? Yes. Okay, so we can't get through there. We go the other way. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. It's just a regular day as an American police officer.
Frank, I just got some analysis back on reading. This outbreak is immune to the vaccine and to Zombrex.
Holy shit. A new strain.
An old one. Santa Cabeza old. So don't get bit.
I'll take it under serious advice.
Don't forget to do your Christmas shopping chat if you haven't already.
What?
I've got to blow up the tower. That's right. I feel like I've really left my Christmas shopping late this year. I think it's partly because, I don't know, it's just really snuck up on me. Oh, I didn't mean to exit the vehicle. That's okay. Yeah, right? It's 8 days away as of today. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
Just casually building a weapon. Thank you for waiting.
Hey, Frost. I got a group of survivors making their way towards city limits. Better make sure they aren't making a break for it.
I see them. They're, heck, Ramirez is just a bunch of little girls.
Out on their own?
Looks like it. You're right, though. They're trying to leave town.
Okay, stop them. Gently. Just round them up and pass them over to those survivors holed up in Westridge.
Yeah! Straight into the grill!
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that.
All right. Let's see what damning evidence you're hiding.
Get it? Because it's a dam, guys. Get it? That's comedy right there. That's what that is. Yeah. Oh, damn, that's a good knee. Come on over that. Okay, we have no melee weapons. That is a bummer. No, absolutely not. I am not ready for the new year.
Hello?
Who's in there?
I can't see you. Hey, there's a light in the corner. Turn it on. Oh my God, Frank!
It's me, Frank West, Frankie baby. What's good, my homies?
How's it going? In a little over your head, huh?
You came to rescue me? You really are the savior of Willamette.
Did you
You're miscellaneous. That's clearly an
make that
important.
up, or is there a cult somewhere I should be leading?
Oh man, no, Obscurus is in a panic about this monster. I think they know something about it. Something we don't.
Yeah. You see, they're a highly funded military contractor, while you, well, you write for your girlfriend's blog.
Hey, there's gotta be something useful in here. I think it's a briefing room.
I think the useful thing was my assault rifle.
Me.
No. You just regain your strength. I got this.
The useful thing was definitely this assault rifle. Oh, now it's
Says
important.
you've been hunting it since before the outbreak occurred.
Holy shit. I bet they created it like in a secret lab.
This is a request to send more exosuits to Willamette.
For heavy combat. This monster's too fast, too strong for regular weapons.
Okay.
Alder. What is that, an acronym? Project? Name?
I'm not sure, but they're terrified of it. It's killed their men, and it wants more.
And it's moving through the sewers, so they lured it here.
I'm just gonna take 4 assault
I can
rifles.
show
I
you
think that'll
where.
be useful.
Untie me, quick. We'll go together.
What was that?
The monster. Frank, hey, come on, get me out of here.
Sit tight, Dark.
No, well, that's as many as I can take, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it isn't. Okay, now I can take more. Okay.
What? Hey, you can't leave me here. Come on, man.
I guess we're leaving you here. I can't untie you. But we can take a lot of folding chairs. We can set up our own little conference when we get there.
Quit messing around and get me out of here.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, wait.
Holy shit!
Alright, sounds like it's going well.
Never interviewed a monster before. That's a hell of an exclusive.
Oh. Okay, now we can have 5 assault rifles. There's a good amount of assault rifles.
Describe her again, please. Just on the record.
Oh, sure. She was a middle-aged woman. A bit skittish, you know? But who isn't?
Right.
Joe said he recognized her. Said she was a doctor from up at the training center. She'd come into town to buy snacks and things during her
Stealth
break.
kill.
We were gonna call out to her, because, heck, a doctor would be real useful. But,
You mentioned she used flash grenades.
yeah, she did. Zombies went down, and then she fiddled with them. Took samples or something. Joe and I took one look at each other and noped right out of there, let me tell you.
Come on, get your head back there.
Thank you so much for telling me. I really appreciate it. Would you like a can of spaghetti hoops, or would you prefer dried garbanzo beans? Take whatever you need.
Spaghetti hoops or dried garbanzo beans? I do not know what dried garbanzo beans are, so I might go for that. But that also might be a bad choice on my part. To go for the thing that I don't know. Oh yeah, none of them sound great. Oh, we got an LMG. Moving up in the world. We'll get some more grenades. Best canned food. That's an interesting question. What would be the best canned food? I don't think I've ever really had much in the way of canned food. I've had Oh, there's another folding chair. I normally only have like canned ingredients, like canned tomato or whatever, not like a whole canned meal. Best canned food. You can get canned sandwiches, I know that much. But that really does sound terrible. I don't know if Frank West just covered wars. I think he was maybe in a war. So he's pretty good with a gun. Is old Frankie Frank. Okay, upstairs. Okay, we're on top of the dam. Let's find out what this monster is.
Alright, there we go. Now we're looking at something. Okay. Let's have a closer look.
It's quite the container.
What the hell are you?
Well, at least it looks like it's air conditioned or refrigerated, so that's nice. Thank you, Sergeant. Oh no, it's Lieutenant Exosuit. This could be a mini-boss battle.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, Dead Rising. We've already used Exosuit before.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize they had a large hammer here. Or axe, I should say. Come on, can I do the sweet finisher? No! Awesome. Hard to get behind him when he's... Crane hooks? Yeah, sure. hurt.
I'm having a bad day, all right?
Seems unwise to expose your back like that, my man. Oh, this is a hell of a battle, huh? I should be able to use regular guns, I reckon. I don't think that's too much to ask to use regular guns.
Anyone ever tell you you talk too much?
That was a good shot, and don't act like it wasn't. Oh, we got it right at the explosion. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good timing on that shot.
In Old Town, I learned that Obscurus was hunting something. And whatever the hell it is, it's hunting them back. Speaking of psychos...
It's also clearly,
caught her selling out
intelligent
survivors
enough to be kind of
exclusive with the
sacrificing
Vod-mander.
people and stuff.
She's even crazier than I thought. But not as crazy as the wingnut Tom picked, and he takes the cake. Ex-dairy farmer turned fascist. Yeah, we're BFFs now. His engineer, Hammond, gave me a key to the dam. That's where Obscurus lured this thing. She seems cool. We're BFFs now. I caught up to Obscurus just in time to see them ship out this Calder. Whatever the hell that is. So now I'm going after them. Find out who or what this Calder...
Alright, thank you for the catch-up, Frank. That was very useful. We are BFFs now, apparently. Oh, where'd my suit go?
Wes, I'm hearing a lot of radio chatter on Obscurus channels. What's this about a convoy?
Obscurus caught the monster and they're moving
Convoy.
like going after him.
I'll patch you to the radio chatter. Should help your pursuit.
There's something else. I think Calder might be the monster's name.
That sounds like a man, not a monster. I'll look into it.
Bro, we're talking about zombies. It's probable that it wasn't always a monster. I sure have. An hour 20.
Can you tell me who?
I don't know.
Surprise, guys.
Pretty gutsy for a bunch of farmers.
It's nice having so many assault rifles that I can just kind of drop one and then have another assault rifle appear in my hand. Yeah, I'll take a Molotov, for sure. What's over here on this side? Nothing. Oh, there's a chainsaw there. Pretty useful. Line it up, line it up. Bang. One shot, one kill. What other weapons did I pick up? Circular. That's right, we've got the explodey thing. Luckily, the time does seem to be kind of cruising by quite nicely in this game. Not too onerous to kind of keep playing it. Pretty mindless though. Does make me think I should be kind of talking more or something. Oh, sick. I would absolutely not survive in a zombie apocalypse. I'm not particularly in shape. I don't have any particularly great survival skills as far as I know. Okay, this is the convoy apparently.
What the hell is going on here?
Who's that guy? I want that helicopter. We need the big boy. Okay, well that was very useful. Highly worthwhile.
I sure do love the smell of burning corpses. Screw you guys!
Okay, let's go this way now. The trouble is the durability mechanic. I guess durability wasn't as big an issue. That was pretty funny actually for some reason. For some reason that really tickled me pink.
Either of your drivers suck. Bad shit going down.
Oh, we cut him in half without even cutting through him. That is incredibly impressive. Oh, let's avoid that guy. Passing through. Oh man, if only flex tape was in this game. But that's probably too powerful, that's why they didn't add it in. You could just make a suit out of flex tape and just kind of go about your day normally almost. Passing through. Oh, I will take that though. Alright, let's try and save this shelter. And then we'll continue pursuing the convoy. Hi everyone. Guess they're downstairs. What's good? Okay, so there's no more boys down here. What about upstairs? There's someone. Oh, there's a lot of boys. Okay, that's quite something, Frank, huh? I'm not sure I'd even think to do that, to be honest. Where are the rest of the zombies, huh? Where do all you guys come from? Just gonna combo this up, guys. Hold on a second. You know how it is. Alright, I'm gonna now resume normal activities. So I'm just gonna head out here and keep on chasing down that convoy. Oh, please tell me I can get in the Model T. Oh yeah.
And most of all, have fun. Come and be a patron with us.
Now this is a nice ride.
Willamette put me in nightclub. Ladies night every Wednesday at 9 p.m.
A bit bouncy, but otherwise, definitely a nice ride.
Willamette style.
Oh, he's got bad brakes though, I'll give it that. And are the bodies at the floor? Another one bites the dust.
There's something not right, though. I'm gonna investigate.
Don't get eaten, Frank.
Good advice. Thank you for that.
Hey, you. Lend a hand, will ya? Oh, God. You're Frank West.
Yeah, what gave it away?
I'm in bad shape here. I need morphine. There's some at the North Peak safe house. If you grab me a few hits, I'll tell you what we were hauling. Deal? Deal?
All right. I'll think about it.
Fine, just hurry.
Go to the emergency shelter. Excellent. I just cleared that out. Because I, Frank West, am forward thinking.
I got some more interesting leads for you. Send me the details now.
Wait, can I get the 18 van over here? I can. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Flexible!
This definitely handles better than the Model T. Now it's... Well, I am paying it on the lowest difficulty, which is listed as just normal. So that's probably helping that. There are 2 other difficulties above this, Hard and Nightmare, none of which I'm touching. Okay, where would I be if I was Morphine, huh? Right there. But no, it's not like... I wouldn't say it's like Dark Souls or whatever, where it's brutally difficult and that's the fun of it. The fun of it is just kind of the mindless zombie killing and the... Oh, that looks like guys look like they're having a rough day. And the contraptions are used to do it. Oh, watch out, we got a gamer over here. I have heard that Dark Souls is not as in the slightest.
Is that you, West?
Yeah. I'm trying to give you the stuff.
You're a good man, West. But look,
How do I look?
tell you what we were hauling.
Wow. Literally raised on Dark Souls. Absolute gamer.
We were shipping it out of town for R&D purposes.
Interesting.
If you find a blanket, there's some booze, yeah, just...
All right. Now what the hell is going on here? This door was punched out from the inside. What the hell did this?
Old Frankie Frank or the guy we talked to? What am I looking for? Oh, these guys. I see. Ah, damn it.
So? Who took out the convoy?
I have absolutely no idea. But whatever it is, it's Godzilla strong, has friends, and sports a serious hate-on for Obscurus. I'm gonna...
What was that?
My Pulitzer. Gotta go. Where'd you run up to?
That doesn't sound good, huh? Do I have to get in there? Yeah, probably, unfortunately. I'm just gonna combine this from up here, casually. Yeah, he seems definitely chill, huh? Oh, off goes the head. Can I get around this way? Maybe if I jump over this. No, it looks like it's all on fire. Which is a real shame.
Brad, I'm seeing train cars strewn everywhere.
You think Calder did that?
God, I hope so.
This guy's getting a little bit excited about the prospect of a Pulitzer Prize, I think. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't earn it by any stretch of the imagination. He's clearly working for it, look at it here, but... There's some kaiju level kind of stuff here. Let's maybe try and calm down a touch. Oh wait, hold on. I have the weapon just for this situation. Much better.
I am shutting down the fan club.
Try and make it worthwhile for them to explode like that. Get up in the train car. I want to make shotgun. I don't mind if I do. This is how I should have been doing it the whole time. Much more civilized doing it this way. Oh, it's a lot of bullies. Oh, well, I didn't mean to fall down here. But here we are. I still am really dubious of the effectiveness of this weapon. I do think that the flesh chunks would really gunk it up. Let me up in this train car. Let's check out the skill points. We need more health regeneration. We need it more quickly, and we need to take less damage from bullets. Wolf, of course, sitting in a dark room makes you fall asleep quicker. Isn't that just like falling asleep 101? Turn off the lights. Yeah. I mean, sleeping's a fickle beast, isn't it? It's not quite as simple as it should be. Oof, off with the head. Hey. And a candy cane. How festive. This really is a Christmas game. I didn't lie in the title. Yeah, I think this is probably where I'd hold up in like a tunnel. Somewhere in a zombie apocalypse, somewhere with one
Brad,
way of
where are we
entry.
from? The old sewer tunnels. Brad, you there?
I think would be super choice. You don't want more than one entry route if you can avoid it.
Right?
Because that way you've got one way to defend, obviously. You know, it's simple math. And you can focus all of your defenses on that one location. And you could board it up quite easily. Well, you know, block it quite easily if you had the technology.
Well, at least I know I'm going the right way.
But I guess a tunnel inherently has two entries. Otherwise it's just a hole. Thank you, Sergeant. I did that with a wrench by accident because I accidentally picked up a wrench. Nice. Unfortunately, C is the highest grade of qotd I have taken. I would have played Dying Light 1 at some point, because I've heard great things about Dying Light 1. Well, I've heard great things about Dying Light full stop, really. And I haven't played any of them.
Oh no! God damn it!
Chop him head off. I have been enjoying streaming games that I wouldn't normally play. Like, Alien Isolation is a game that I like the idea of, but I don't think I would have ever played it if I wasn't at least pretending to be a streamer currently. And that was really quite good, to be honest. It really nailed the alien feel so well. You're part of the generator. That is unfortunate for you. That was a good perk. I've now got 45 rounds in the assault rifle. That extended ammunition perk. In Alien Isolation. Oh man, I really enjoyed it.
Who knew? I'm a genius.
I felt part of me was almost disappointed that it was a horror game because I really just enjoyed being in such a well-realized world, alien world. Like, they really nailed the. Oh, that's probably not great. That I'm in some sort of arena. It really nailed the aesthetic and the design and everything like that of... Oh, it's an exosuited zombie. Awesome. Just what I wanted.
Can't see you, but you sure sound pissed. Oh. Hey, good super weird zombie. Good, nice super weird zombie.
Evolved zombies. Awesome. Oh, we triggered a cutscene already. They didn't expect me to dump an entire magazine of 50 cal into that fella.
Hell? Are you kidding me? Worst threesome ever! What? Oh, that is
How many are there? Yeah, I'd love to, but I can't because I'm in the middle of another thing. Okay, we're gonna break out the explosive hammer. I'm very glad we built so many of these. I think we've got 2 now. Very useful.
I think I made it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Mr. West, my name is Diane Blackburn. I'm Obscurus' research director. You must come to Westridge so we can meet.
Huh. Is this gonna be an on-the-record conversation, Dr. Blackburn?
Tell the ZDC I want to be evacuated by helicopter in the next 48 hours. In exchange, I have information.
I'll see what I can do. Until then...
Information chat. That is exactly what I, reporter Frank West, am looking for.
Long before that. Years before. Do you remember a certain scientist by the name of...
Doctor? Dr. Blackburn. That did not sound good.
Now, how does one get out of here? Through this airlock. Oh wait, hold on. Can we keep on trucking? No, we can't. So I guess we're taking the shortcut. All aboard the shortcut train.
Frank, I just got word that people are being held prisoner at the pirate ship in Caribbean Cove. Better go check it out, in case they do something crazy.
This should be interesting.
Do something crazy in a Dead Rising game? Nah, couldn't happen. Hopefully that Camino over there, we can get in and drive. We can.
Santa, don't you cry for me. I come from hell with my banjo on my knee.
Okay, where are we? Oh, we're in the Megaplex. Okay, we should have gone left instead of right. I think. Well, where are these maniacs, huh? I'm all about defeating maniacs. As everyone knows, it's like one of my channel mantras. They must be directly above me. Is there a passageway here? Aha! Passing through. Oh, and by passing through I meant not that.
Got some good supplies.
Is there a way out to the shops in here by any chance? Yep. Nope, that's a wall. Search the duffel bag. Surprise.
Holy shit!
Wow, tough guy, huh?
Wow, that is really mean!
But the Buccaneers, they don't know beer when
Stuff. Oh yeah, hold on, let's just accessorize quickly.
Does this make my face look bad?
We need to change the whole face situation, I reckon. I think a beanie's probably more appropriate. Let's get some glasses, protect ourselves from the sun. Tentacle boots.
Not bad.
And some knee pads, because any photographer will tell you that taking a knee is not uncommon. Gotta have a stable shooting platform, even when you're shooting a photo. I do not know what game you're referring to there, Wolf. My apologies.
Well, this
Nice! Great! Damn it!
Anyone? Please help!
Blah, blah, blah.
the mighty Captain Black Friday beard?
Wow, okay, he does a number on me. The mighty Captain Friday, Black Friday beard is deceased.
Imaginary marketing pirate takes over Caribbean Cove. Harmless promotional stunt or more water fountains laced with mind-altering chemicals?
Oh, that one, yes. I must confess, I've never played any of those kind of more PvE, PvPvE, yes? Where you're...
I'm gonna tear you up!
Oh no, it's Left Shark from Katy Perry's 20-something or other Super Bowl halftime show. Pirate bandana. That's a good look.
Anybody!
Am I meant to do something to you now, ma'am? Victory high five or something? Honestly, those trousers are not a great color because it kind of looks like you're not wearing any, so I'd recommend against that if I could. Yeah, let's have an electric axe as well. Why not?
I need help!
Yeah, that's me, Mr. Handy.
Look at this rapier.
Anyone?
Who is calling for help?
Help!
no one in the crow's nest. I don't know what's going on over there. Why are we all exploding? Avast. Oh wow, that's a lot of stabs. You're quite a fan of Dead by Daylight, aren't you, Wolf? If I remember correctly.
Anyone there? Hey, hold up. What was that? Your eyes open. See what it is. Move into position.
Hey, we got that. Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't see that. That was rude of me. Ah, bummer. Yeah, you gotta kind of, I don't know, measure these things out to an extent so you don't get too excited, too carried away. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Sergeant. Jeez, I am clearly operating at 110% tonight. Yeah, thanks, Wolf. Everyone in chat, thank Wolf for just kind of being here. Cool. A fish launcher. Sure, I'll launch a fish. Yeah, but I feel like that's not super long. Certainly not in terms of YouTubers. YouTubers, Twitch streamers. Oh, gracious. You know, like the all-hailed 24-hour stream. Okay, that's what it says on the tin. Does that make sense? I thought that was a zombie, or like a zombie gorilla or something, but no, it's just a zombie floating in the air, as you do. Alright, let's go meet this Dr. Blackburn. Yeah, I feel for that one you've got to make sure you've got A, mods, and B, good mods. Which I don't have. I've got me, and that's it. Oh, wise guys, huh? Oh, that was a bit danger close. Oh, let me through. Oh, there was 3 of them. Oh, well, if we're gonna be like that. Of course, in doing that, I accidentally destroyed vehicles that I could have used. A shame.
I could use an edge.
Oh, I see. Like a findable perk. Yeah, the sergeant is great at a couple of things, like being sure to plug the follow button and stuff, but outside of that, he can be somewhat lacking in terms of moderating capability. Okay, let's keep on trucking. I guess we go down. Why are there so many evolved fellas? Yeah, Thor, baby! I mean, that's not to say that the sergeant doesn't try, but we've just got to accept our limitations. And the sergeant's limitations are that he is a bot.
Oh, I get it.
Nope, sorry. Nope, I didn't want to go through there. Floating lantern. There we go. I was waiting for it to take off. Surprise! You still need human moderators for some things. Hell yeah, broadsword? Don't mind if I do. I would have called this a longsword though. Unless I'm an idiot and it is actually a longsword. No, it's a broadsword. This is not a broadsword, this is a longsword. A broadsword would be broad, not especially long per se. But, I mean, on the topic of mods, it's not something that I feel like I desperately need to do. Because, frankly, I just don't have the population. Like, I'm not large enough that anyone's gonna hate raid me. Currently, very few people know I exist, and that means I'm kind of, in terms of moderation, relatively safe. Yes, absolutely they are. Particularly once you reach like a certain standard, like server population, standard stream population, I feel like they're 100% necessary. Because you just can't keep up with the stuff you're doing, because you're meant to be, you know, doing whatever it is you're on stream, be it cooking or the gaming. You can't then also be focusing on making sure chat behave. Whilst doing the content creation at maximum capacity. I figure out how I get out. Such a labyrinth. Okay, I can go down there. I guess that's what we'll try and do. If we turn this way. Go down here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now, where do I go from here? Where is the way out of this damn facility? That looks like a way out there. Okay. Let's keep going this way and hope for the best. I mean, it's definitely the world's largest mall. There's no denying that. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. And I'll try and go up this way. Passing through, don't mind me. Okay, we are now here. Can I go?
Perfect! Perfect!
Do we have anything? Yeah, let's try that out. Oh, that was not what I wanted. And not that close. Okay, in you go. There we go. How are you still alive? You just had something explode right next to you. That's better. Oh, hell yeah. Break out the mall again. Okay, so that's just the escalators down. Maybe we do go out this tunnel that I was in before. Get in the Camino again. See where it takes us. Okay, well, it takes us out. And the distance to Dr. Blackburn is going down. Oh, sorry. Apparently there's an encounter in here. Let's go see what the encounter is. Oh, wow, I didn't know I could do sweet burnouts. Hi, how we doing?
Damn! You chipped the paint!
Oh! Whoa, you came absolutely out of nowhere, huh? Hey, whoa. That was pretty dope.
Guess I'll give it a shot.
There's a grass trimmer. What was the other thing we needed? Grass trimmer and a blade. Wait. Now where'd that trimmer go? In all of that hubbub. I don't want to die either, man. I think we lost the hedge trimmer. That is rough.
Help me, please! Please don't hurt me!
I swore I saw something here.
Please help!
I've been here way too long. Stop right there!
Why?
I need help!
Ugh.
Shut it down!
Help me, please!
You just don't give up, do you?
Oop, that's the wrong side.
Thanks, man. If you need me, I'll be in the shelter.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Forget it! Run!
Glass knuckles. Interesting. Thank you, Sergeant. This news van drive? No. Back in the Camino.
They all call him Hot Lips Boy. He goes real red hot notes. And everybody on
Oop, I got a blueprint in here. I was not moving that quickly. That was overly dramatic.
Let's try it.
A katana.
Maybe you can teach an old dog new tricks. Have no fear, citizen.
It is hard trying to find the right equipment for these things. What was it that we needed? That'd probably help, wouldn't it? Checking. The Blanca mask, specifically. Are you Blanca? No. I'm not sure there is a Blanca mask in here at all. We were lied to, chat. Okay, good, my car didn't explode. I thought that's what exploded out here. I'm here. There's kill zombies to save a survivor over there. Where's what's-her-face? Ah, she's all the way over in Westridge. Well, we probably should do the hero thing. Wait, hold on. Don't mind if I do. Have no fear, citizen. I am here. Excellent, I was hoping I'd get a finisher with the console. How's that for some gamer rage?
Good luck. It's too much.
Bye. Just gonna hang out there for a second. Okay. Oh, now we're suddenly concerned about who's there. Am I getting the cement truck? Yes.
As a dusty I long to all my home.
How many events are there around these parts? I'm gonna give it a miss. Let's get in the new whip. Oh wow, okay. That is pretty impressive.
That banger buff out!
That was a pretty impressive kind of finisher move there. Is it me? Gee, I really awesome powered this, huh?
And curse blast!
Wait, this isn't where we went to go at all. Damn it. I went down the wrong cul-de-sac. We'll have to get in the 18 van. This one's almost going to explode. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, I can't get around that bollard. Alright, 18 van. Away. That's a lot of zombies around that church, huh? Hi guys.
Hey, Brad, can you arrange a covert evac for an obscure scientist?
That would be my pleasure. In the meantime, I caught another one of Vic's reports. Take a listen.
Heard the ambush ended with gunfire. I have no idea if Hammond made it out alive. The end justifies the means, right? Using people as resources to get the next piece of the story? I keep thinking, this is exactly what Frank would do.
Yes, Vic, I am all the evils in the world.
Well, you did leave a helpless man tied up in a dark room 20 feet from a live firefight.
Whatever, he was fine.
Uh-huh. Sure he was. Let me sort out the evac. Park out.
Asshole.
I'm not sure I trust the evac, because the last time we tried to fly a helicopter, we got shot down and crashed and ended up in this kind of gestures at everything situation. Oh hey, how you doing? Good times. Okay, let us check this toolbox. And combo a katana with a whippersnipper.
This better work.
That looks violent as hell. It was.
Obscurus has a detachment on the block.
One shot, one kill.
Oh, come on!
Excuse me. Sorry you had a headache or whatever it was that you were dealing with there.
Great time!
Let's go inside. Now that we've made it completely open to attack. Cutscene time.
You gotta get me out of here. Don't move.
Oh, easy, easy.
Frank?
Vic?
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Well, I am inspiring the paramilitary group. Not doing that, Vic.
That's not what I'm doing.
And I'm not torturing a woman for a quote while a bunch of trigger-happy jarheads guard the door. I'm not doing that either.
That's not what I'm doing.
Shut up!
It's not what I'm doing.
What are you doing? Because I'm having a hard time seeing it.
I am trying to figure out who these soldiers are working for, how the outbreak began, and what these assholes did.
You sold out Hammond and her people. They almost got killed. Do you know that? Are you aware of that?
The commander issued a no-kill order, and then Tom's people attacked first.
And you believe that? How fucking naive are you?
Hello?
Shut it! No, I know what this is about. You're trying to get the big story, right? The big scoop.
This is what this is you, isn't it? Just take what you want and cash the check.
Get out of here, rookie.
Poacher. That's all you'll ever be.
That's a good look for that cutscene.
We need to get out of here. They could come back. Who was that? Friend of yours?
Just some trouble. What do you want to tell me?
Our research at Obscurus. It's all based on a project that was abandoned 15 years ago.
15 years? That's back to the original outbreak.
Yes, this project was performed at a secret laboratory hidden somewhere here, in Willamette.
And let me guess, Obscurus has been looking for this secret laboratory.
Obsessively. The work that went on there, it has the potential to
Orange
change
juice.
the nature of human existence.
Wow, shit.
Here, look. Take a picture if you want.
Oh, I do.
Nah, need a better shot. Ugh, that's not right.
What are we looking at? That's the clue.
Holy... That's Dr. Barnaby. He basically created zombieism.
The secret laboratory and the research project were both his, and both were abandoned on his death in 2006.
You know where the lab is, don't you?
We were colleagues for years.
I swear on the soul of my SLR, if you tell me where the lab is, I will buy you a helicopter.
Then go to the Golden Apple Winery. Barnaby built it as a front to hide the lab. Look in the cellar.
I'll do that. But I have one more question, Dr. Blackburn. What's with the cat?
What? Oh, he loved that fucking cat. Now listen. All the fighting will have attracted the Horde. There's an exosuit in the other room. Put it on and draw them off so I can escape. Go.
Hold on, man. I'm looking for some gloves, hopefully. Also, I had a whippersnipper?
Go on, Mr. West. You need to draw them off.
That'll do. We'll get 2.
You'll find what you're looking for in that lab.
Or could I even get 3? No, that's alright. Other room. Other room.
Oh, I think this is a suit for all occasions.
Oh well. We'll find boxing gloves another time.
Oh yeah. Now we're playing with power.
I'll sneak out back while
Okay.
you draw them off.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh wow, I just kind of casually made a tornado. That's pretty neat. Probably start by clearing the front door where she's gonna get out. That tornado attack is very useful. see behind me on the screen to the left, we have killed over 5,000 zombies. This is definitely the kind of gamer's fantasy point, you know, where you get the minigun with unlimited ammunition in a game. You can just wail on people completely indiscriminately. No concern for ammunition or anything. Yeah, that's this part. We are just annihilating fools here. Deploy another tornado. Alright, now we start losing battery.
Roger. Fantastic fun. That was a pretty good amount of zombie killing there, I reckon. Why is that flashing? And back into my more traditional attire. Can I get in this whip? Yeah.
Let's Prius this bad boy. Which would absolutely be a car that would be useful.
Check out those leads I sent you. Some high quality weirdness in there. Go take a look.
Like the ability to be able to kind of drive on electric power, but also on petrol would be perfect, I would imagine. Okay, what I meant to do is turn that way. Yep. I'm here. Is it you that needs help, Jamie?
Hey, pal. Hey!
I guess, okay.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thanks.
So I need to expose this guy so he doesn't get killed? That's a weird mission. Okay, we're off to here. Wrong way.
Ball!
Nope. Need to go a little bit further. Right, here we are. Search the area.
What the?
Ow. Where's the other guy? How did I pick this up? Alright, combo weapon.
Hey!
Oh, there's one more of you. Oh, there you are, I was wondering. Hold that.
Well, it's always good to have a backup.
Photograph of the corpse. Is this the corpse?
Definitely not my best work.
No, it's probably because the car's parked on it, huh?
What do we have here?
Alright, let's head back to the camp.
Is that an eyeball on my windshield?
Not sure what this kind of vaguely Bollywood sounding music is.
I would have died if it weren't for you. Thank you.
Okay. Why work? Well, it really didn't work. Let's swap out to that Hummer just up here and we'll go say hi to Barnaby's secrets. Expose them.
Ooh, good traction. Obscurus is here.
That's as far as we can go. That's a good punch. Okay, that was not as smart as I thought it might be. I basically found my way to a dead end. Okay, awesome. Let's go back. My sweet ATV. Hey boys. Okay, that was a bigger bang than I thought it would be.
Watch my back.
Yeah, watch my back. I wonder what that was. Probably the wind, right?
One down.
Oh, that guy. Skill point. Let's spend some skill points. Yeah, we want increased durability for sure. We want more stamina recovery and more stamina in general. More health. More health recovery. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do both of these. Didn't get enough for the more ammo. That's alright. There will be other skill points in the future. Of that I'm sure.
Wow, nice digs, Barnaby.
Yeah, I don't have any grenades. Oh no, I do. But yeah, this is a really nice place. Real swank. Aside from, you know, the other stuff.
Now, if I were a secret lab, where would I be?
Let's try through there.
Oh, man.
Let's try and follow the blood. And also cheat by looking at the minimap.
What the hell happened over there? Promising.
Welcome back, Dr. Barnaby. It has been 4,928 days since your last entry.
Hey, Brad, I found the lab. Obscurus was already here, though.
They leave anything behind?
Yeah, maybe.
Why did it think I was Dr. Bradbury, not the other guys? That's weird.
The files are all gone. Shit! Shit! They took Barnaby's
Servers are gone
computer
too.
stuff. I ever love to get my hands on that. All right. Mr. Flamel, what the fuck is this? Huh? I guess Barnaby really did love his cat. Damn it. It looks like Obscurus confiscated everything.
Makes sense. They keep it in some kind of intelligence lockup. Probably at the base.
Oh, right. So all I need to do is penetrate a fortress filled with trained assassins and steal their shit.
Yeah, I mean, nothing too
Hold on.
hard.
There's another door. I wonder. Flamel. Barnaby, you huge idiot. Holy shit. Okay, pictures. Lots of pictures.
It seems wise going into the machine of a crazy scientist.
Activation failed. Damage to internal mechanism. System rebooting.
Oh, beans.
Oh, shit. What? Oh, come on!
Why won't you freeze? Ah, come on. Brad, get out of here.
I am done!
Okay.
God damn you, Barnaby!
Damn it, Barnaby and your slow reboots. Well, knock on wood, this isn't too terrible so far. Yeah, let's put this together. That's better. And now me. That's not what I wanted.
What the? Oh, right.
Oh, it was a bit touch and go there towards the end.
The hell? Come on, come on! Oh, gross.
Yeah, that was the gross part.
Colder.
Not all the times that it exploded. Well, okay, we're getting better.
All right. I need to get Barnaby's research back from Obscurus. Hey, man, it's Frank West. Yeah, look, I need your help breaking into the Obscurus base.
A little busy right now, Frank.
Oh, come on, it'll take what, an hour tops? Why are you whispering?
You want to talk? Come find me in West Ridge, in the big houses. I'm off the radar. Talk later.
Wait, which house? Damn it. Oh, great. Looks like I'll be knocking on some doors. Better keep tabs on this one.
Yeah, gotta keep tabs on those graffiti tags. Who knows what that could mean?
Really?
Well, Commander Fountainhead was about as useful as you think. I'm sure 99% of it was complete bullshit. She said the outbreak was the fault of terrorists, and then tried to blame it on Frank and me and yada yada yada. Total bitch face. But she also said the directing scientist died at Ground Zero, Dr. Diane Blackburn. Thing is, I have eyewitness accounts that Blackburn is still alive, or that she survived the outbreak. Which means Fontana is trying to keep me from getting to her. Which means I'm just gonna have to look even harder. Aren't I?
Yeah, let's hold on to this sword for sure. Yeah, nothing says health like a bit of wine. Yeah, we'll take the halberd instead. Oh, I can't go out that way. That is unfortunate. Pretty good speed for someone in heels.
The world should end more often.
Oh, we're going for that kind of situation, are we? That's cool. Okay, we've got the deck the halls now. okay, they're pretty good. Bit individual in terms of their attack, but not bad. Okay. Can't get in that. Okay, no, that does have a kind of area effect. So they don't last very long, they're almost half used up.
Come on! Frank, just heard some more rumors about weird shit going on in your area. Perfect for the undead gospel. Get a look if you can.
What are we looking for? Investigate the rumors. Get in the police car.
Hey, Frank, I've heard rumors of survivors at the local schools banding together into some kind of society.
What the shit?
Oh.
Oh my god! I'm gonna give you nightmares!
Yeah, that'll do. Football bomb, hey?
Beg for mercy! Go on!
You beg for mercy, how about that?
You're gonna die!
For crying out loud, do I have to do everything?
Ah, gee, gracious.
Say goodbye!
Come on, dispatch this fella.
I must win!
This is why I hate organized force.
Did you take care of it? Good.
Okay.
The Illuminati are totally in bed with corporate
NFL team defeated.
Damn it! Got a paper cut from my flowchart.
NFL is cancelled. Sorry, everyone. Beep, 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 beep. NFL is cancelled. Crab rave. Okay. Let's go onwards to Hammond.
White Wolf is proud to introduce zombie safe for the forward-thinking consumer. Access to the zombie safe is granted by using our proprietary...
Maybe you're in the way!
Yeah, it's not quite as good as you'd think. It seems to not have any range at all.
Hammond's gotta be in one of these houses, but which one?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't like that.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? It's not like I ran your guy over. Yeah, got some more elemental damage. That's all we can do. Oh, that was worthwhile. We've been here before. We will shoot you. Alright, let's test that theory. I don't know if there's anyone home to shoot me. There's clearly some people have been killed in here. Yeah, we'll do a chuck and shot. What was it that we needed for this one with the Blanca mask? Computer. No computer. Excuse me. No computers in here. Probably even less computers in the bathroom. My suspicions were correct.
Targeting!
You're worth writing home about.
Not really. When you've got a zombie apocalypse, which is apparently immune to the zombie vaccine. But no, yeah, it's the graffiti that's the real thing to write home about. We'll hold on to the Blanca head and hopefully find some electrics.
Hey, we got company.
Hammond, you in here?
Any electric? Why is there a cinema camera in here? Okay, so that goes outside. Where's the zombie shelter? Well, that looks like something. It's so hard to find an electrical component. Maybe there'll be one in the next house. Hi guys, I'm back. Really gunning for America's ass there with this outfit. Wait, I can pick up the spatula? Oh, if you've got the excess it. Cool. Okay, that's not a house. That can be entered, but this one looks like it can be. This TV room with a piano.
I think I can make sense of this.
Wait, what am I making? Roaring Thunder or?
I barely make myself a sandwich.
Okay. I kind of thought I was going to be making the other one. Oh, now there's a... What was Roaring Thunder? Probably ranged, right? The turntable and something else.
Hey, did you guys hear? I heard a decapitated DLC with one below. I heard a decapitation and every zombie.
Not much in the way of, like, I don't know, thunder, huh? Nothing out there. Go upstairs. Why does everyone have a huge mace in their house? Should I have a huge mace in my house? Maybe. Maybe is what I'm learning from this game. That's the hip thing to do, have a huge blunt weapon in one's house. Admittedly, this is America.
Huh?
Hello? Anybody? Well, not anybody, specifically somebody.
Yes, I am somebody, specifically. You wished to talk to me? It is I, somebody. Oop, I thought I triggered a cutscene there by accident. Okay, well this house is clear as well. Another house saved. Next house.
Out of ammo.
Probably how I wanted to go, let's be honest. I would much prefer to get shot in the head than eaten by zombies. That sounds a lot more painful.
Shouldn't be too
Snow
hard.
cone maker and a gear. I think the gear was the records. No? I don't know what it was then. But I'm happy to have you on board. Scepter, bloody da. It's toilet time. Okay, we can probably get rid of the splitter. Take the RPG instead. And I'm gonna say we can get rid of the baubles and take the vinyls instead. What happened to the doors? Did I accidentally use them in the other thing? Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. How are we flipping terrifying seeing this thing come at you? Outside of the fact that it's shooting electricity from its claws?
It is I, Frank West. Nailed it.
Something... no, I can't. Do Frank jacket? Peacoat?
Spiffy. I am a handsome devil.
Excuse me. And,
Ooh,
and Danner, I think. Okay, well, this house is clear again. Another house safe. For Frank and pretty much no one else.
Screw you guys!
The electric reef. Here we go. That's where I wanted to go, through here. What do you mean? I finished clearing out that house, didn't I? We go at the back? No, because I'm in the house. Okay, well there's nothing in here. There's no other doors, I mean. Got the bathroom. Almost fresh out of Blanca head. Oh, there's another door. My mistake.
Oh no! Hey! Got him! the shit are you?
Indeed. Where indeed. Bit of a Futurama reference out there, for those who can detect it. Is there a keypad? Keypad. There's no keypad in here. Plunger. That's a light switch. Keep that over here. The chef's hat. I don't mind if I do. Not upstairs, is it? That'd be a weird place to put a zombie safe, I would think, but maybe. I mean, they do have the laundry upstairs, which is kind of weird. Though I have been to houses where that is a thing. I guess it's because they do so much laundry that they need to kind of have one upstairs for the upstairs laundry. I think the household did have like 5 kids, so, you know. And it would be where most of the dirty laundry comes from too. Lots of cash money being acquired. Yeah, there's nothing in the wardrobe. Okay, well, let's just move on. Walk it off, Frank, walk it off. Hey, how you doing? Passing through. What do you mean it's locked? Oof. Such a big explosion. Is there a back door that's open? Yes. Honey, I'm home.
That's gotta be Hammond.
The hard hat is very useful. We should try out this freeze gun. We haven't done that yet. What's that? Oh, found them. That was entirely by accident too.
Hey.
What happened to you?
Tom blamed me for the raid even though he knew it wasn't our fault. He's insane. He's locked people in the cellar, he's banished people, he's put people on trial like he's Henry VIII. And then there's these rumors of people disappearing without a trace.
What are you
I
gonna
look
do?
like the engineer from TF2 here.
I'm gonna kill him. And I'm hoping you're gonna help.
So what's first?
There's civilians at Tom's farm. We need to get them somewhere safe.
I'll take care of it. You just get me into that base.
We're on it.
All due respect, boss, but mounting a siege isn't exactly our style. We'll get slaughtered.
Think positive, Connor.
I'm positive we'll get slaughtered.
Leave the base to me and
That's
Jordan.
not what I meant, Connor.
You three, focus on the evacuation.
I saw a couple of buses out by the mall.
I need to take
use
some
those
notes.
to move people.
Good idea. Jessa, can you get them running?
That's one for the scrapbook.
Yeah, I'll work my magic. That bitch will be
Where
locked
is
and
my
loaded.
notebook?
Yeah, and I'll get some salvage to reinforce the exterior.
Yeah, and I'll bring this RPG.
Nice. Tank bus.
What's going on out there? Why is everything exploding? Exploding, you cowards. Alright, well.
For at least 30 people. Shelter's got a ton of bottled water. Start there.
Fetch water, Connor. Pack the bags, Connor. Is he from the designated apocalypse bitch?
Shut up, Connor. We've all got our roles in the apocalypse, and sometimes they're not particularly appealing, but that's just how it is. Wait, is that like the zone in which their shelter is? Oh, that was not the most elegant dismount. Okay, there's no keypad there. It would be weird to have the keypad outside for like a zombie defense thing, right? There's like no other place where it could be. Oh. Keep on trucking. What do we do next? There are rumors that we could investigate. And coincidentally, they're in the same direction. Yeah, this is as good a direction as any. Luckily this truck has a lot of weight behind it, so we can keep up a pretty good speed. Yeah, we'll help.
This could be worth my while.
I am shutting down the fan club.
Yeah. Check your six, ma'am.
Not today, buddy. Good luck.
No, you have good luck.
No way. I'm leaving.
So am I. Another game that I should have a look at again is State of Decay. Like, it's a game that I like the idea of. I like the idea of that kind of base building and zombie survival, first-person crafting shooter stuff. But for whatever reason, I've never really played it that long.
Good news, Frank. We have a plan that will get you into that base and give Fontana something to think about.
Nice. Wait, who?
Commander Fontana, the asshole in charge of this entire operation.
Do we want to have a look at this?
Yeah, blondish, hard ass.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Call me when you've cleared out that pool hall.
That's a good look for the sledgehammer, the construction outfit. Yeah, I probably should have. Seems unwise to leave this kind of military highway just unattended, huh? Let's see what's in here. I mean, like, it's a tight space that I think will work very well for this axe. I didn't activate the booster thing.
Yeah.
Also, I somehow lost my axe. Oof. 69, nice. Comedy. The peak of the funnies. Thank you, please hold. Sure, a nail gun is more appropriate for the outfit, but a shotgun, automatic or otherwise, is going to have a bit more kick to it than nail gun will. Yeah, going the right way. Hi there.
We got some trouble in paradise, Brad. Hammond needs my help in a coup against Tom.
Huh. Let me know when that goes.
He's looking for a CIA recruit, obviously.
Frank, my apostles say there's a mysterious cult around town, pretending to take in survivors.
Okay, this sounds sort of pertinent.
I don't want to know what they actually do with them.
What's your problem?
What are they, the Mask? Featuring Jim Carrey? Come on, swap to the thing. Ah, I've burnt myself to death. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. That picture needs to be updated. You have half as many eyes as you do in reality. No, in reality you have half as many eyes as you in that picture. That's more accurate. Okay, we're not too far away.
Frank, my apostles say there's a mysterious cult around town pretending to take in survivors.
Okay, this sounds sort of pertinent.
I don't want to know what they actually do with them. Look into it. Be careful.
There is something creepy about that kind of sailor outfit.
The Forsaken One has arrived! To arms! To arms!
Also the fact that they're suicide bombers is a bit off-putting. Oh, gracious. Alright, let's go.
Ah, nuts!
I think a good opening salvo is an RPG.
Nice! Great! Have you gone bad yet?
Why did he do it backwards? Doing it forwards would have been so much more focused. Oof.
Nobody does crazy like Willamette.
Frank, I know you like eating anything you can get your hands on, but maybe stay away from the punch. Damn, some people will believe anything.
Get it? Because she's the conspiracy theorist?
Thank you, MacGyver.
I will take the large sacrificial sword though, thank you. Nope, I want peaches. Okay. Now where are we off to? Like the left, bang. We're going this way. Painted on door, so it is not real. Wow, that is a long blade. It's a good, sharp one too. If you'll excuse me, I'm just going to carry him here.
Pool hall filled with zombies.
Well, we definitely brought the right kind of weapon. Yeah, this is definitely the right kind of situation for this. Get the jukebox going. Make a day of it, you know?
Zombie arm, corner pocket. That's right.
Martini shaker and chemicals.
That's your cue to die. Get it? Cue to die.
Thank you, Frank, for the comedy. What is it, an acid bomb? Yeah, it looks like it. Interesting. I think that's our first encounter with acid. Oh, cool.
Hammond!
That was lucky.
Pool hall is now 100% zombie free.
Great. We'll start moving the people over there. I'll meet you outside the base.
This is a new club, I guess.
Apocalyptic barter system is really working for me. This better work.
Okay. Go to the army base, huh? Can't quite recall why we got this place. Like, I didn't realize it was for them to live in. I had a suspicion it was, but I didn't know for sure. Check out the dress-up chest. Tomahawk. Oh yeah, I've got so many of these. We could have made use of them. Skill point time. There's some more durability to some blunt weapons. Oopsie daisy. Get him, Frank.
You like that?
There's gotta be a car around here somewhere, right? Oof. Right in the neck. Where do you come from? Please hold. Some bottled water. Check out what's happening inside.
Get it?
A gong and electricity. See what happens. Okay. Pretty good. Podcast. Let's get some lore up in this. How dare. Gotta be a car in here somewhere, right? Jeez. Hi guys, it's me.
Move already!
Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to take this snowmobile. I'll just check in here and see if there's some stuff I can buy. You mind the bike for me? Thanks. Don't mind, they said they'd mind the bike for me. That's pretty cool.
Stock up while you can.
Interesting.
Hey, found something you like, huh?
Do you ever get to relax? So, how's the weather out there? Stock up while you can. You can never be too careful. Whatever you need.
What does a food vendor offer? Is it literally just food? Yeah, okay. Not super useful, sorry.
You won't last long out there if you're not prepared.
Damn, that looks cool. It's got on the mower hog.
Good choice.
I thought so, thank you.
Come back alive.
No promises.
You really should be more careful!
Oh dear.
Ooh! Hope that one had insurance.
Okay, well we damaged that one a little bit at least. Got one of them down. Where are you? We got him.
Hit and run!
This is a lawnmower and a tricycle, I think? Maybe I should have chosen another vehicle because it's not super fast. Luckily I don't have to go too much further.
There you are. Grab that package and we'll get started. Jarhead did a piss poor job on this wall. so we're gonna blow it up. Look for a weak spot with that fancy camera of yours.
How do you know about my fancy camera? I guess this is a weak spot.
Found it!
Good. Now set the charge and get clear. Now get clear, Frank. I said get clear!
God damn, not exactly subtle.
Said you wanted in. You're in.
Shouldn't we do something about this alarm?
Not yet. So keep moving. I need to get into that control room first.
Oh, sorry, Hammond.
Learn to drive, asshole!
This is my stop. I'll be locking the door. Don't worry about it.
So I'm just gonna try to go through the base if I can.
Okay, I've limited security access from here. I've opened the room one door over. Go see if there's anything you can use.
Okay. But there is an exosuit, so guess we'll be using that instead. Fine.
Hammond, I've got an exosuit.
Wow, good for you. Now destroy the comm tower so they can't call reinforcements.
Jeez, is that all? How am I supposed to do that exactly?
You're in a robot suit. You figure it out.
Oh, shit.
Bad idea to join the kind of super soldier fight with just like a knife. Yeah, sure, I'll try a jackhammer. One for size, that seems like an interesting weapon.
These guys sure know how to lay on the welcome.
Quite as effective as the previous weapon, if I'm honest.
Now the base is cut off. Next, you want to disable the turrets. Problem is, this damn base has more gates than the derby track.
Is that a lot?
Once you're through, take out the turret control center.
That's a perfect question, because I don't know myself. Is a derby? No, a derby gate would have to have what? 12? There's 12 in a horse race, approximately.
Hey, fellas! Think fast!
Is that a guy jumping down? No. Oh, it's this guy. I think.
More of you? This place is like a fortress! Oh, Hammond, you hear that?
Afraid so. There's a massive zombie horde heading our way.
Oh, that's great!
That went well.
This is locked. Holy crap!
Oops. Conspiracy? Why is that guy flying? I'd argue that's a good photo in the series because it tells the story. I can't elevate far enough. That'll do.
Oh no! Oh hell no! You weren't invited. And who invited you?
Oh dear.
You gotta pick up the pace, Frank. The horde's getting into the hole we blew open.
Are you bailing?
I'm with you, Frank. Destroy that generator.
Okay, let's try and get behind you. Oh, come on now. You got a jackhammer to the face. That should at least kind of phase you a little bit.
Seriously get paid enough for this?
Oh, he doesn't get paid enough.
Got all day.
Get up there again. I've got to. Let's see if the flamethrower works better. No, it doesn't. What am I meant to do? Okay, let's just turn this off, I guess.
Okay, time to get out of here!
Okay, you're almost there. You've got a clear path to that. Oh shit.
Problem?
I can keep the base entrance open from here, but you need to hurry or I'm zombie food.
Hang on, I'm almost there! I think.
Okay, that was over the top, Frank. Nope.
I owe you one, Hammond.
Good luck, Frank. Give Fontana hell.
I'd love to. I can
I
open the
need to
door.
find Barnaby's research. Brad said it'd be in
Do I
some
only
kind
have
of
an knife?
intelligence
No.
lockup. Gonna need to look around.
West, I intercepted another one of Vic's reports.
Fine, play it.
Frank is back in Willamette. And surprise! He brought his stupid smug face with him. You know, for a second, I was actually glad to see him. I thought, finally, together we'll make some progress. Once he sees how the people are doing, he'll... You know what? Never mind. Screw that guy.
You know what? Have a little radio silence.
If you like.
Seems like our relationship with Vic's going very well. Hell yeah. Oh, this is where we were in the beginning.
Hardiness remains a factor.
Where that the first Inferno was, I guess.
They drop limbs like loose change, and like loose change, it begins to add up. Not cost effective.
Research facility, huh? Based off the work of the late, great Dr. Barnaby, perhaps?
Urgent.
Commander Fontana has reviewed all progress on Project Saturn. No addressee. Right, because that'd be too easy. Ugh, no test subject quite like a live one. Hey there, little guy.
Oh, I see. These are meant to be... Oh, damn it, no. Where can we go? Okay, it's not a...
What is this, brain teasers? What, are you gonna send them to college?
Hopefully.
No, no, no!
Lockdown in effect. Please purge all active experiments to clear quarantine.
Okay, let's go to work.
Yeah, I know! Shut up!
Where is the breach for containment? Yeah, stay healthy, bud. I'll be finishing up after this. Thank you for your concern, though.
Supervisor can kiss my ass! Brad said all this
I think that's against HR.
being some kind of
Like,
intel
was.
lockup, which is somewhere else. Okay, gotta keep looking.
And keep looking, he did.
Have a nice day.
Screw you, door!
Hmm? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't even see you there. That's pretty rude of me.
I smell zombies. Gotta clear them out before I can do any serious looking. Oh, I'm boned!
Is that the only one? Nope. Okay. Damn it. take back too. Oh. Where are you, zombie noises? They are. Oh, half of you. Another half.
All right, I got them all. Now where's this intel lockup? God damn, there must be thousands of files here.
What are we looking for? That? This? This.
There we go, Barnaby's missing computer stuff. Retrieved by Recon Team Nova 6. What is that? There we go. The missing files, all stamped November 25th. Oh, this is part of the treatment chamber I saw in Barnaby's lab. The tag has coordinates. So they raided Barnaby's lab on November 25th. That'll be the date I need to find the right info.
Good.
All right, let's see. November. Yes! Oh, yes. You are one sexy little surveillance spectator. I'm going to take you to a computer and watch you so hard. Now, let's see.
Let's watch this tape so hard right now.
Hey there, little guy. How you doing? Oh, damn. Guess you ought to be more careful next time.
What happened?
You got my way.
Power coming on.
So that's colder.
All right. Hanson, perimeter.
Copy.
Vargas, inventory. Pick a tag and cat it.
Roger that.
McCullough, get your head out of your ass. Power and safety. I don't want any accidents.
Already on it.
Seizure team is inbound. They're gonna be here within the hour. I want this place mapped out. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Did he get infected or something?
Was cremated at 1500 hours. My 7th failure. And September 19th, 2006. Dr. Russell Barnaby. This is likely my final progress report. There's been an outbreak in the Willamette Mall. I didn't cause it. I don't know who did it. I don't even know how it's possible. Containment leak, maybe? I don't know. The experiment remains incomplete. Conservatively, it needs another 50 years research. All the data is there, uploaded into my primary storage.
That's what we're talking about. Let's get it.
Perhaps some smart young scientist can make use of it.
Downloading.
The treatment itself remains locked at 62% effectiveness. It represents the pure truth of my creation.
Oh, there?
Undeath, they call it. Ha. The world has known no greater irony. Take away the decay, the bestial wrath, the failure of the mind. Ask yourself, what remains? A zombie is just a man who never tires, never sickens, never ages. Indeed, zombies are the key to human immortality. And yet, since the livestock angle didn't pan out, these Pentagon idiots remain fixated on weaponizing the plague.
Oh, we don't want that, do we?
I, too, have put in a safe place. Well, I've been summoned by an unknown agent, likely to my death. The voice was familiar, perhaps an employee or a citizen of Santa Cabeza. If so, I must go prepared. If anyone survived that incident, and if they know my name and contact information, it's likely they blame me for what happened. Additionally, the infected population grows apace. If I was a sane man, I would stay below. But I must confess to an irrational desire to witness my handiwork. Should I become infected, I must return here and use the test chamber. A last-ditch effort to save myself from the plague I created.
Oh, I see.
Farewell. Let it be known
This is some sort of antidote chamber.
Protect life, and yet, in so doing, cause untold death.
As if the gun shops didn't trigger you to something, champ.
What the hell's going on? Hands! Get out of there! Move it! Move!
Button and then kind of gets semi-healed. That's why it's that sort of super zombie monster thing. I don't know how you'll be able to get back in time. It seems to be pretty quick acting.
What the hell?
Attention, we've got a pest infestation in the intelligence lockup.
That might be me.
Oh shit. Fontana! You don't scare me. I know who started the outbreak. It was Calder. One of your soldiers. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Frank, you there? What's going on?
A little busy, but the Cliff's notes are that Calder asshole's got our big scoop and Fontana's trying to murder me.
Wait, what?
Trapped! Monster asshole! Fontana, talk later!
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, God, that's a lot of steps.
I don't recall authorizing your press pass.
I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to finish Barnaby's research. Parlay zombieism into some kind of immortality treatment. Trying to make a mint off a bunch of aging millionaires.
Millionaires, please.
That was the plan, but I guess immortality isn't as profitable as cheap labor.
What?
At first, the client just wanted to exploit Dr. Barnaby's research, but then these smart zombies started showing up and the mission changed. Pacify, domesticate, and train.
You plan to make soldiers, aren't you? You're gonna make some kind of undead army.
You out of your mind? You think anyone's gonna set these things loose with a gun? No. No, the plan was coffee farmers.
Really? Oh, well, there is a lot of money in coffee.
Or manufacturing, or meat packing, or fucking fruit, I don't know.
Peanuts. Peanuts are hard to harvest, just a thought.
Cheap, unskilled labor, exported to whoever's...
Get on you, Frank.
It's all about this with these guys.
Yeah, and who are these guys?
You are, Frank. Assuming you pay your taxes.
It's the natural order, West.
I'm a veteran too!
A weird name. Frankie prohibited pay taxes less. Okay, so it was definitely worthwhile to acquire that weapon, as it turns out. This is the Calder fellow we've heard so much about, no doubt.
Commander, we are inbound to your position. Do you need assistance? Copy.
Negative. Do not come here.
I'm impressed it's still got power. So it's not super intelligent though. That's not a very good grenade in the slightest.
Wolves take care of their pack, West.
I'd get better grenades.
Obscurus had what I needed, so Hammond took a break from planning a revolution to help me bust it.
Alright, we are probably going to be calling it there, seeing as it is after midnight. Oh, hell yeah, we got reporter level.
I gotta get out of this death trap and find Calder. I need that hard drive.
Oh God! Somebody!
I could really use some extra
help!
firepower here.
Hopefully if we save this fella, he'll help us escape.
I'm not even supposed to be here today!
Damn it, should have called in sick. I don't know why I didn't hit anyone there.
I don't want to die for this!
No, bro, neither do I.
I am alive!
Thank you, oh God, thank you. I never shot anyone, I swear.
Yeah. Just get out of here before I change my mind.
I will. Damn it, I swear it.
I hope Hammond's coup is a lot less bloody than this.
No, it's not gonna be. Oh, can we sneak that way? No. That went well. That went super well. gonna go back the way I came. I think that's the best way to do it. I was wrong. I'm a builder on a mission, and that mission, escape. Come on, there we go. Come on, get up.
Guess that's it for obscurus.
Look at all the money they could have saved peanut farmers, though. That's the real tragedy here.
Clear off!
Okay, we escaped.
Frank, can you hear me?
Hammond, what's going on?
Tom! Let us hit at the shelter! We're not gonna...
What? Are you there?
Okay, well... Do we want to have a look at that? No, we'll save that for when we come back.
Ah, shit. Keep it together, Hammond. I'm not gonna leave you hanging.
Okay. We're gonna call it there, though. That'll be for next time. Thank you for joining me for however long it was. Oh, we don't want that one, sorry. Whether we continue this, I don't know. The simple fact of the matter is it's not especially popular with the youth of today. We'll see. In any event, I will see you on Wednesday. I will not see you on Friday, probably. If I do, it'll be late. I have a Christmas event, and I won't see you on Saturday either, because I'm helping out at church again for Christmas Eve services. But I will be streaming instead on Sunday night. So, if for whatever reason you have time off in your busy Christmas schedules, you're welcome to join me here. All of my Christmas stuff finishes at lunch. Is centered around lunch, I should say, so I'll be finished by then. But, you know, something to keep in mind. In any event, have a good start to your week. And I will see you on Wednesday for something. Alright, see you then. Let's have a look at raiding the Cypher part. And, yeah, they're playing Dead by Daylight, so something horror adjacent as well. And see how they're doing. Alright, cheerio.